Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside are very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
And now, lining up for
Jim, which
Arsenal,
player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. There's the whistle. Van Belten. Arsenal finding their passes. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Rivaldo. And here's Ronaldinho. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Davids. Good purposeful running this. Now it's Messi. Pulls it back. He rises! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just Cunha! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Lamina. He's in space and looking for options. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Van Belten. Here's Deco. Stood up well to him there. First quarter of an hour gone. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, that's well spotted. Davids. Hernandez. Ronaldinho. And it's hoisted clear. Lamina. Out to the right.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nelson Semedo. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. And he's running through. Real chance! He's scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Goal! After 22 minutes is number 9.
Wolverhampton draw first blood here.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Rivaldo.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Lamina. Early ball. Firmly met. That's really good defending. Gently done. And here's Stoichkov. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Lamina.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nouri. Davids.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's beautifully weighted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ronaldinho!
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And they can counter here. Played out towards the right wing. And the cross comes in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There's the delivery.
Time.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely. warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And we're underway again.
Arsenal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And the counter is on. And he's surging through. Oh, good spread.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And Messi!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Matheus Cunha. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Costa Curta. And it's Van Balken. Beckenbauer. And it's Ronaldinho. Stoichkov. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance here to counter. Arsenal still behind, thanks to that solitary strike. Lamina. Deco. Great ball, and the shot! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Ronaldinho.
The attendance for this match
crossfield,
was
changing the point of attack.
60,332.
And here's Deco. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival. Lamina. Davids. Not the most accurate pass. Tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Costa Curta. And Deco. And it's Rivaldo. And the pass is intercepted. Lamina. Messi will not want to lose out here. Great chance! Oh, split second! significant reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Messi considers his options.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Well, there's the clearance. He's tried one! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Davids does well to stand firm and defend it. Matheus Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, good read. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hernandez.
Arsenal have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something from it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Rivaldo. Stoichkov. Ronaldinho. Rivaldo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wolverhampton choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And here's Messi. Decent hit! It's a goal! And what a climax we have here!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Well seen, saw that coming. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Stoichkov. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Hwang Hee-chan. That is very well defended. And that's that. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story has gone against him. It's a defeat that hurts. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
And this is now
It's interesting because he's
lineup.
still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time, hasn't he?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's now on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Number 8.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And we're underway. Diego Carlos. Tielemans. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's Rivaldo! Onana. That's Tielemans. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Gets his pass away. And the cross comes in. Hernandez attempts a clearance.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. McGinn. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Arsenal can counter promptly here. Onana. And it's lofted through here. McGinn. So we're still where we started right now. Onana. Watkins bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Digne. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Just looking wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is a great pick out. And here tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Goal scorer for Arsenal after 23 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Arsenal take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Tielemans played towards the other side. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming. Watkins. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. McGinn. Opts for safety. And it's Digne. Oh, good spread. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a throw-in. Rivaldo. Now it's Torres. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho's delivery. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space! That was a given. It always was.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
After 37 minutes is number 6, Ronaldinho.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Onana. Half-time getting close now. Konsa. McGinn.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Deco. McGinn. Looking for options for movement. Watkins. Gets into some space. That's very neat. And that's been well dealt with.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tielemans. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
But that won't shake out.
Arsenal in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're underway again. Now it's Torres. Torres! Oh! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are pulling clear here. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days.
It's Ronaldinho! Real chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Messi stood his ground strongly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely feet. And that has sent him sprawling. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Pau Torres. And it's Digne, looking for the runner. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Rivaldo. There's the hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That's a little off target.
That's
ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
997.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That'll be a corner. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and...
He's having a go! Another chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that is a... Can he put it away? And he's there to clear it. Now it's Watkins. Rivaldo. Big chance! No, not quite.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Konsa, Ronaldinho does well to get it back. Onana. And it's Fernando Torres. Torres. There is Torres! In for the follow-up. They are rampant. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Fiddles it through. Stood up well to him there. Digne. Tielemans. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Rivaldo. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Yuri Tielemans. Coming on the field. Number 31. Number 44. Boubacar Kamara.
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Deco will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Bailey. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's a sharp little ball here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And now the breakaway. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get away here? He's had a shot! And that's wide. Digne. Rivaldo. And it's Deco. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Still no way through. The defender here is resolute. He's got away. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. 4 added minutes on the board. Onana. And Torres. Diego Carlos. To McGinn. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Fernando Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit and getting behind the ball. Doing the ugly stuff, that's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
But we'll be back strong.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
And now, lining up
It does
for
seem to be a
Arsenal.
4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
There's the whistle, and here we go. This game, of course, the last of the first round of fixtures. Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to find something more telling.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Fernando Torres. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's had a hit! And he's there to belt it away. Hernandez. He has found the way through. Jorginho. Willock was in no mood for any of that. Can he get it through? Isaac. Hernandez does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Isaac. And he's managed to get free. Look at the space here. Willock showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barnes. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Gently done.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fiddles it through. Trippier. Gordon. And it's Trippier. Willock engages and forces him off the ball. Could move up a gear here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Jorginho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Jorginho. Oh, well played. Willock. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Hernandez. Jorginho. And here's Deco. Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And that for him is goal number 10. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Arsenal take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Works it forward.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Shot a goal! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Newcastle grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be...
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
It's bounced back off the post. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Away from immediate danger. Gordon. Linton. Oh, that's a nice ball. Looking for the runner. Messi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Messi. Now Van Bouten. Davids, and it's Deco. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's a good ball played into space. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Well timed, excellent interception. Linton. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Linton. Isaac, given the lift of his goal. Gordon! Oh, he's trying to skip past his man, and he has been fouled there. Willock has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shots! He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Burn promptly onto that, and that is that. And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Davids. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Deco. He's had it taken off him. Kelly.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Kelly. Deco.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Fernando Torres. It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Kelly. He's looking to set free a runner. Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. Joelinton.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Messi. And it's Fernando Torres. Gets good distance on it. And smartly reclaimed. Van Bouten. Now Davids. Willock. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Willock really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
332.
Gordon, and he's been shifted off it. And it's lofted through here. He's in plenty of space here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, no joy this time. And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jorginho, who's set up one goal so far. Barnes. Isak. Barnes. It's a really well-measured ball. Chance here to counter. And Torres! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Torres looking sharp there. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Barnes. Willock. Decent hit! No mistake! And the comeback is complete! Simplicity itself.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Goal! After 71 minutes is number 28, Joe Willock.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And he welcomes it in.
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Murphy, Murphy! They want to be quick to recover this. Lovely ball. He's had a shot. Could be danger here. Another chance.
Gordon.
Isak. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Arsenal really could have done without this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
And now he has two.
Goal! After 82 minutes is number 14, Alexander Isak.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Newcastle couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Gordon floated up and over. And it's Trippier. For Cher. And it's Trippier. That looks a good ball through. Isak. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Newcastle are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Davids. Hernandez. Just eases him off the ball.
3 minutes at a time.
Interesting ball. Ronaldinho. Out of play for a goal kick. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Hall. So that's it. It is all over. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story has gone against him. It's a defeat that hurts. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Lads. Let's hope for better
I think we're
luck
just
next
about out of
time.
time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport around here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Okay, interesting. So we're up and running. You might see this as the beginning of the end. We begin the second half of the season here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Torres proves just a little bit too strong.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. That pass isn't the best. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Jorginho. Ndiaye. That pass has been well intercepted. Jorginho. Oh, a delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. Deco climbs up big. It's in, and in again. It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Arsenal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Davids. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Davids. Deco. Can he finish? Nicely weighted ball. Now it's to Corre. Pass is just off target. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. McNeil, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shot could be on. Keane eases the ball away from him. Mangala. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? For McNeil. And Ndiaye. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Ronaldinho. Hernandez. Passes short and sharp. Deco. He's onside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That has not gone well. Hernandez. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho. Showing good feet. To McNeil. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. McNeil, and he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Mangala. Ghana.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Deco. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Van Bouten is there and he can get that clear. And it's Deco. Can he get onto this? Keane. Lindstrom. Some resolute defending there. Great skill, that's nice. Van Bouten. To Jorginho. Now Davids. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing. And the first 45 minutes are up. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Arsenal come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
That gets things going for the second half. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. No, again there's no way through. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho tries a shot! Doucouré. To McNeil. Doucouré. And Ghana. Lindstrom. McNeil. Davids. Oh, they could break here. Oh, really good feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get...
Oh, shooting chance! Doucouré. McNeil. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Davids. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's pulled back. Towering header. And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a nicely measured pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Coming on to replace him is number 27.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he was alert to it. Garner. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And he's there to clear it. Pickford clears. And Diaye does well to stand firm and defend it. Well seen, saw that coming. Calvert-Lewin chasing after it. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route.
Ronaldinho! Another chance! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
After 81 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 29.
Arsenal get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Deco shifted it to the flank. He's got away. A lot of... It's Ronaldinho! Oh, they could be caught out here. Doucouré. And it's Young. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! And he hits the net! And what a climax we have here! He just absolutely speared that in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Everton give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Ronaldinho. And the number on the board is 3. Arsenal finding their passes. Deco, there's the shot! It's there! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Messi. Looking for the runner. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Arsenal showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
This is a hard one to take.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
And now, lining up.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the 2 wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And we're underway. It's, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. And he was quick to react. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Yuri Tielemans is someone being described now as the complete midfielder. His knack of finding the right passes is one thing, but his shooting is reaching a legendary status too.
Okay, interesting.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
David, and here's Torres. Diego Carlos. Konsa. Here's Onana. Tielemans. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's delightful. He's in plenty of space here. Van Bouten gets it away. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Onana. Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Watkins, over to the left. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Bouten. Forward it goes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Deco. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass is just off target. Jorginho. Now it's McGinn. Konsa. And that interception was most necessary. Well, they could break here. Oh, good read. Hernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out to the right. Hernandez. And it's Ronaldinho. Hernandez. He gets big! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 36 minutes is number 18, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Arsenal are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Chooses to go cross-field. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Deco. And he's intervened well there. Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Fiddles it through, and that could set him on his way. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
McGinn. Onana. Now it's Torres. And the counter is on. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Arsenal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're underway again.
Arsenal going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They've managed to get it away. And it's Deco. There's the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Watkins. Watkins. Here's Onana. Konsa. McGinn.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. And it's Ronaldinho. Arsenal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. McGinn. Spread it left. Digne. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Beckenbauer. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Watkins. McGinn. Spread neatly. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Digne. Distributed tidily. McGinn is wide and looking to get onto this. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Hernandez. And it's Jorginho. And Deco. And it's Van Bauten. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There they go, hunting in tacks. Interesting ball. He's beaten the offside trap. Tries to get it clear, turns and goes back. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Costa Curta. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Not the most accurate pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fernando Torres.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He is through here. Cleared away. Arsenal clearly looking to hold on here right to the end. McGinn. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Fernando Torres. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Tielemans. Oh, that's neat. Davids. Hangs one in.
Arsenal certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Hernandez spots it. Great leap! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's had a hit! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
The goal scorer for Arsenal, number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Two up, and that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit and getting behind the ball. Doing the ugly stuff, that's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
This is just what we like to see.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Today's lineup.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Well, we're on the way. It's, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
OK, interesting. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Matheus Cunha. Now that's well seen too. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. And here's Ronaldinho. Is there any support? Ronaldinho! It's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Wolverhampton trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And it's Ronaldinho. Fernando Torres. The pass has gone astray. Ronaldinho. Climbs up big! Goal! And that for him is goal number 10. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Arsenal take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Messi going face-to-face with his great shot at goal! And it's there! Hot night Life through butter. They have done it again. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So is this the start of a comeback? Hernandez. Ronaldinho. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Oh, good spread. And it's Messi. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Lemina. Matheus Cunha opts for safety. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well-timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Messi. Dawson with the clearance. Messi. Messi's cross. More and more pressure on the ball here. Nouri. And it's Lemina. And it's Lemina. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neatly clipped into space. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly.
Ronaldinho, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well seen, saw that coming. That's a decent clearance. Nouri. It's Dawson. Matheus Cunha.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Jorginho. Davids. He's looking wide.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And it's Deco. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Here we go again then. And he's intervened well there. Dawson. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's got decent hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Messi plays it short. So much time and space here. Lamina. Wolverhampton can counter promptly here. Now who's going to be first to this? Matheus Cunha. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Looks to clip it forward. Now here's the delivery. Nouri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Lamina. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is through here. Hernandez. And it's lofted through here. So what can they make of this? Deco looking understandably energised after his goal.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
28,599.
Semedo, who's set up one goal so far. Nelson Semedo engages and forces him off the ball. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho does well to stand firm and defend it. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Has a shot! Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top draw. And they are cruising away.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Wolverhampton choosing to make the first change.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Dawson gets over and intercepts. Fiddles it through.
Number 27.
Nouri.
Coming on to replace him is.
It's a sweet ball, that. Towering header! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. There's the hit! Beckenbauer clears. Semedo, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Lamina spots it and intercepts. And the counter is on. Wolverhampton making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Number 29, Gonzalo
Van
Guedes.
Belten.
Number 20.
And it's Deco. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Deco. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. To Jorginho. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Now Davids. Moved on forwards. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's... And the shot! Messi goes short, great chance! And got to be quick to recover this. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. He's got the shot away! Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Beckenbauer. Van Belten. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now Costa Curta. And he's forced to go back. Jorginho. And it's Van Belten. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gonzalo Guedes. Nouri. Costa Curta.
2 added minutes have
Van
been
Belten.
indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And Hernandez. And that's it. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Ronaldinho taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And now, lining up
It does
for
seem to be a
Arsenal,
4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So it's down to business here. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides. Ronaldinho. He's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hernandez. Now it's Messi. Keeper's dealt with that. Away from immediate danger. Hernandez with the delivery. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And now they can spring out of defence. He's looking to set free a runner. Somerville. Decent hit! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
There's a lot to like about this fella, Lucas Paqueta, Peter. Statistically, one of the best central midfielders in Europe. And I think he's going to be key here in delivering the ball around the pitch and indeed getting back and doing his defensive work. Whether they're attacking or defending, this guy is always involved.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. He can get that clear. Kudus. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neatly clipped into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Still goalless. A real chance if he can get through. Nicely spread. Deftly done. He's played him through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Bouten is there, and he can get that clear. That's a good run down the left. Ronaldinho. And he's there to belt it away. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Davids. And Hernandez. And it's Fernando Torres. Spread it left. Ronaldinho! Kudus. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Bowen. Spread out to the left. Plays a delicate ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Somerville tries the cutback. Real chance! And it's a goal! First blood drawn.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Goal! After 31 minutes is number 10, Lucas Paqueta.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Lucas Paqueta proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage.
Shot a goal! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
And he's managed to get rid. And here's Messi. Messi powering forward here.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Gently done.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's got his range wrong there. Costa Curta. Messi. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Messi. Jorginho. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Torres. Great chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Arsenal have their third corner. And that has been cleared. West Ham can start a counter here. Emerson, out to the left it goes. Can he spark a counter here? And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
We're down, but we're
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Arsenal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Skims one in.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bowen. Emerson. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's fabulous. Somerville. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the shot! Davids. And it's Messi. Emerson. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Torres. He's in plenty of space here. It's Ronaldinho! That's going to go a long way. So their fourth corner of the game. Messi goes short. Nice control. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The attendance for this match was
Somerville.
61,052.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the counter is on. Deco goes steaming forward. And Deco! And he comes up trumps again.
Deco clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Substitutions taking place.
They're up to 5 corners now. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Bowen. Played out to the left flank. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Bowen is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery was...
Ronaldinho! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now, can he find a finish? Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
substitution.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. And he's there to clear it.
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Ronaldinho.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Lucas Paqueta. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Ronaldinho under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certain...
And Torres! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lucas Paqueta does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
He's having a good look here. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, there's the clearance. And it's Jorginho.
Arsenal have certainly approached the game in the right way and relentlessly pursuing their equaliser. They've come close on several occasions.
Jorginho! No way through, so back it comes. Goes down, but nothing given.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Bowen. Jorginho. Torres. Distributed tidily.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Can he finish? And here's Deco. And Deco! Sticks it away! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both,
So
good
there
afternoon.
It is, everyone. It's finished all square.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and
absolutely
welcome to today's
beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Dunk.
Well, I've been hugely impressed with Kaoru Mitoma, Peter. He has worked extremely hard on all aspects of his game, and you're not going to find too many weaknesses about at the moment. He thrives on that left side, and he can either go inside on that right foot or stay on the left side, so he presents an immediate problem to fullbacks, and he's developing fast and extremely well.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. There's the whistle. Yes, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. And the return pass. And shifted it to the flank. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's looking for the runner here. Ruter, distributed tidily. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ronaldinho. Now it's Torres. Ruter. Dunk. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. That's Veltman. Ruter. Well seen, saw that coming. Messi. And it's hoisted clear. They get a throw in. And it's Deco. Looking for the run. Deco. Now here's the... climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless. Ruter. And it's Veltman. And that interception was most necessary. Played out to the right. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Estupinian. Dunk. Estupinian. Dunk. Now Mitoma. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Hernandez gets his pass away. Ronaldinho. Ball gets his head to it! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Ronaldinho simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Estupinian. Now Mitoma. Ruter. Played out towards the right wing. Van Bouten. And it's Deco. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Bouten. Now Costa Curta. Jorginho. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dunk. Estupinian. Toma. Deco. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And it's pulled back. Van Bouten clears it away. Deco. Messi. Shot a goal! And that was very necessary. And he whips it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hernandez. And it's Ronaldinho. Now the ball's gone astray. Ruter. He's had it taken off him. Ronaldinho. And the shot! And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains
So it's been even
goalless.
so far. Which way will things go in the second
So
half?
there was the first half.
Arsenal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Dunk. Estupinian. Toma. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Jorginho. Passing nice and neat. Davids.
Oh, great feat, that.
Davids! Denied by an instinctive save.
Davids actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi goes short. Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Deco plays it in. And the shot! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Fernando Torres.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi. And Torres! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Tries to dink it through. And here's Welbeck. He's tried one! Oh, such a clever touch. Czech catches it safely.
The attendance for this match
Dunk
was
gets over and intercepts.
29,514.
Toma smoothly does it. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Fernando Torres being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Ruter. Estupinian. Can he latch on to this? Toma. Goes searching with that cross. Now that's a fine challenge. Jorginho. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Deco. Veltman makes the interception. Ruter. He is through here. Aimed in towards the centre. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
14. Coming on to replace him is number 27.
Jorginho. 75 minutes played. Mitoma. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Number 20. Coming on the field. Number 7. March. Number 25.
Messi. Lovely feet. Deco. Messi. O'Reilly. Mitoma. Welbeck. Now Mitoma. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Oh, good spread. And a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Number 18, Welbeck. Coming on the field is number
Look,
28.
it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. Oh, no joy this time. That'll be a throw.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
O'Reilly. Mitoma. It's a pretty loose pass.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Forward it goes. Now it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, there's the clearance. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And back to the keeper they go. 4 added minutes on the board. Van Balten. Now Costa Curta. And it's Messi. And that's that. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit and getting behind the ball. Doing the ugly stuff, that's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And Peter, you can't watch a match like this and not mention such a busy little player like Declo, who just never stops.
He always wants the ball and he always uses it well.
Very influential.
Franz Beckenbauer. Number 14, Hernandez.
And we're underway. It's one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. Fabio Carvalho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Jorginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chipped through. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's definitely not his best. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hernandez is there to clear. Fabio Carvalho. He was under real pressure there. And it's Ronaldinho. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Bouten. Hernandez. Ronaldinho. And Hernandez. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a decent clearance. Fabio Carvalho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Played back in. This might spell danger. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Jorginho. And it's Deco. Forward it goes.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Deco. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well read. And the danger is averted. And it's played forward. Fabio Carvalho. Ronaldinho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Davids engages and forces him off the ball. Fabio Carvalho. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pinnock. Fabio Carvalho. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's cut it out. Deco. Out to the left it goes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Jorginho. And it's Messi. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Arsenal can try it again now.
There will be one
And
minute
now
added
a sudden
time.
chance to counter. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams
So it's
walk
been
off
even so
unscathed.
far.
A
Which
tight
way will
affair,
things go in the
0-0
second half?
at the break.
Ours, of course. And please welcome our lads to
An
the
engrossing
field.
half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Now the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Deco has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Up for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And the defence can get it clear. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Corta. Gets his pass away. David! Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Arsenal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Now it's Torres. Can he finish? Oh, that is really good tenacity. Messi plays it short. Nice control. Plays a sharp little ball here. Climbs up big! That's going to go a long way.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Aim forwards. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And it's been taken short. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Drives it in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Ronaldinho. Can he put it away? Could move up a gear here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ronaldinho! And he gets rid in a hurry. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ronaldinho. This is promising.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, good read. And it's Messi. Deco. Deco going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's found some space here. Pass is just off target. Gently done. Deco. Deco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Massive leap! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Fabio Carvalho. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now that looks a decent ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Out towards the flank. Fabio Carvalho. Oh, that was vital. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Ronaldinho taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.
So there it is, everyone. Now big up for our players.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
This is now today's lineup.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to find something more telling.
Okay, interesting. There's the whistle. Yes, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what they expect this time. It's one! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
After 2 minutes is number 18, Fernando Torres.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Barnes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Fernando Torres threads one in. And the shot! It's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 5 minutes is number 21.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, they can break here. Isak. Now it's Barnes. Brilliantly cut out.
Barnes, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ronaldinho! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Danger averted for now. And he's had it nicked away. And that interception was most necessary. Played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho showing good feet. He is through here. And that should be the keeper's. Gordon. For Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer. Now Van Bauten. And here's Torres. Messi fiddles it through. Torres finds himself offside. Barnes. Kelly. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Costa Curta. And it's Jorginho. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
To Jorginho. And it's Deco. And that's been intercepted. Trippier. Played out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a really well-measured ball. Isak. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckenbauer. And it's Jorginho. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes. Jorginho. And it's Deco. Messi, played into the massive leap! Surely this time! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Barnes. Now it's Willock. Newcastle finding their passes. Lovely feet. Now it's Barnes. And the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Beckenbauer for Van Bauten. Beckenbauer and Jorginho. Now it's Messi. Schär calmly anticipates. Newcastle do have a chance to counter here. Isak has a goal! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Driving on and making good progress. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice interception, well timed. Willock. And the counter is on. Now it's Willock. Isak. That's Willock. Isaac. Oh, no joy this time. Davids, given the lift of his goal. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's gone back to the keeper.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bruno Guimaraes. That's Willock. Kelly. That's a shade optimistic. And it's half-time here. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Arsenal 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we're underway again. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Barnes. Isaac. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Barnes gets flagged offside. Spread out to the left, and the return pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Deco. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's chance! Willock. For Joelinton. Trippier.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a decent clearance. Taken back almost at once. Barnes. Kelly. Now it's Willock. Oh, nice touch.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Deco producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And they can counter here. That's good vision. This might spell danger. Newcastle needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Willock defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Willock. Willock. Now it's Barnes. Looking for the runner. Willock. Shot at goal! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
Newcastle can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Arsenal can start a counter here. Hoisted in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Jorginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Over to the left. Gordon! A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Jorginho. Here's Deco. Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Could move up a gear here. And shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the ball is out of play. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Number 28, Joe Willock.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Number 24, number 36.
Shawlinton. Trippier gets over and intercepts. Works it forward.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Costa Curta. Almiron gets to show off his quick feet. Longstaff. Caught offside that time. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hernandez. Oh, that is a nice touch. Can he put it away? That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Smoothly does it. Longstaff. Almiron's cross. Hernandez is there and he can get that clear. Played up towards the front line. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Hernandez just eases him off the ball. Deco. Can he get it through? Bruno Guimaraes. Longstaff.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Deco. Oh, what a Torres! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Arsenal gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring with their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a springboard to go on and secure what is a pretty good result.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Arsenal going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And now, lining up for
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And that gets things running. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides.
Well, having experience of games like this, Peter, getting the balance right between aggression and discipline is always key. Yeah, of course you want to make your presence felt, but not for the wrong reasons.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's the throw. Sancho, good spot, he's seen the run. Cucurella succumbs to the pressure.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely weighted ball. Cucurella. Fernandez. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer. Sancho. Played in. Davids. Spread out to the left. And they can counter here. He's found a way through. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Caicedo, distributed tidily.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
That's a good ball played into space. Palmer. In towards the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Caicedo. No, he's not going to get any further than that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No outsmarting him this time. Fernandez. Out to the right. Madueke. Davids. And it's Van Balken. Deco to Jorginho. Opts for safety. Davids. And Hernandez. And it's Deco. Fernandez. That looks a good ball through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Colwill. Jorginho. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Could move up a gear here. Looking for the runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Hits one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Jackson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Beckenbauer. Hernandez. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Oh, what a pass! And he's onside. Tries a shot! He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
He has found the way through. He's had a shot! Torres! There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Arsenal take the lead, 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Fofana. Oh,
There
good
will be
read.
1 minute added time.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hernandez. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. And we hit half-time. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Arsenal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So off we go once more.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Aims beyond the defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Jorginho. Hernandez. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Hernandez. Floated up and over. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hernandez.
That was lovely, that.
Deco. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Jorginho. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Messi. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Messi with the short one. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Chelsea can start a counter here. Hernandez is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
He's quick to get it clear again. And the keeper's got it again. Van Bouten, and it's gone back to the keeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fofana. Palmer is second in the league scoring charts. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's intervened well there. Davids is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Deco. That's going to go a long way. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. That's gone for a throw-in. Chelsea can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Sancho. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Pedro Neto. The pass has gone astray. And he's managed to get free. Fernando Torres. He's got... Can he finish? It's a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now it's Sancho. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Knocks it out wide. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Now it's Sancho. Sancho! Davids, out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's fabulous. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's another good win of the ball. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
And this is now today's lineup.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Well, we're on the way. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. A game this so far beyond the ordinary. Forward it goes. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Fiddles it through. Romero. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. That's headed upfield. Bentancur. Now Van de Ven. Distributed tidily. Messi. And Messi! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Some good work on the right flank here. Solanke. He's away! Madison! It's a goal kick. Costa Curta. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's got to be in here! Kulusevski. He won't be happy with that one. Interesting ball. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Header! And that was very necessary. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted, and that's gone loose. Can he get it through? He's onside! Maddison gets it away. Terrific header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Romero, Van de Ven. Now Udogie. Now it's Son Heung-min. Jorginho. Davids. Now it's Messi. Nicely worked. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kulusevski. Romero. It's Bentancur. Udogie. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min goes on a run down the left wing. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Kulusevski. Looking for the run-up. Hits one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Costa Curta. Now it's Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Romero attempts a clearance. Ronaldinho. Kulusevski. Here's Maddison. Son Heung-min. Solanke. Now Pedro Porro. Now it's Kulusevski. Not quite. And now the breakaway. He is through here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
So it's been even so
Any
far.
strong opinions on the first half?
Arsenal can add a little more variation to their attack. They've developed a right-sided bias with much of the same service into the box.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals.
Everyone,
High
please
intensity,
welcome to the
high in
field
passion.
our players.
Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again then.
Arsenal can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Ball is over the line. Hernandez. And it's Ronaldinho for Fernando Torres. Now it's Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Clips it so gently. Yugee gets a good foot in there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And it's Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Madison to Kulusevski, driving forward. Solanke. It's a really well-measured ball. In comes the delivery. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, he's not getting past him there. Kulusevski. Played out to the right. Johnson. Kulusevski. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hernandez. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's Van Messi! Johnson. Oh, now can they counter? Now Pedro Porro. Johnson just eases him off the ball. Played out to the left flank. Could move up a gear here. Looking for options for movement. Hernandez proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, sweet feet. Ronaldinho. Deco! They want to be quick to recover this. And the pass is intercepted. Looking here to chip it through.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 23. Coming on the field. Number 9. Richarlison. Number 33. Davis. Number 24.
Richarlison. Spence. Now it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van de Ven.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Now Romero. Spence. Richarlison. To Kulusevski. Jorginho does well to stand firm and defend it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late...
So that's it. It is all over. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
So there it is, everyone. It's finished all square.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside are very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Lining up for Arsenal.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
The action has already started. Oh, good spread.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, sweet feet. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And again!
Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
So much time and space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking to set free a runner. Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. Can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
11 minutes is number 18, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
Arsenal break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Lallana. Arsenal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Fraser. foot in. Messi. Deco. He's cut it out. Danger averted for now. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Southampton can counter promptly here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Lallana. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Gets his pass away. That is lovely from him. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No foul, says the referee. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great hit! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Downs. Fraser. And he's there to retrieve it. It's Ronaldinho! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Clears it out of harm's way. And he's had a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Lallana. Taylor. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Defence has got rid of that. Downs. And it's Fernando Torres. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
It's a throw-in. Lallana. Taylor. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And Messi! He's got away with one there. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Has been indicated.
He's in a great... And the shot! opens. And the lead is extended still further. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 14.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. And he's intervened well there. And the first 45 minutes are up. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Arsenal very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And we're underway again. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Hernandez. Deco. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Messi. Shot a goal! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Harwood Bellis. Hernandez doing full tilt down the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Davids. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Messi! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And they've got a throw. Taylor for Lallana.
The attendance for this
And it's
match
Fraser.
was 60,810.
Fernando Torres. Drop and Torres! Oh, taken with style. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 62 minutes is number 18, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
Arsenal tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Oh, good read. Can he latch on to this? Ronaldinho, he's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot! Fiddles it through. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Has a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He could... Messi! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 74 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal totally rampant here. Taylor. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... And Messi! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Van Belten. Deco. That has been cut short. Bednarek. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nicely weighted ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is flagged offside. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Time then for the first substitution of the game. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 18, Fernando Torres. Coming on to replace him is number 20.
Ball is over the line. Looking for the run. Taylor. Shot could be on. Jorginho gets a foot in here. Picked out brilliantly. Now, can he find a finish? Lovely ball and there's the shot! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bednarek. Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well read, and the danger is averted. So that's it. It is all over. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal kept such a high defensive line and squeezed the game with really good pressure on the ball, and it made the big difference. It helped them to control things to their liking, and they look comfortable in it for me.
Win for the boys today.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, the goalkeeper, Kepa. He never seems to get flustered or lose his composure. That kind of calmness is infectious too, and should help the defence in front of him play with a little more confidence. He's also good on the ball, so keep an eye out for those quick passes to the forward line.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And that gets things running. We are into reverse fixtures here. This the second meeting between these sides. Kluivert looks to get on the end of this. And Torres! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Messi showing good feet. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. Christie. Now Howson. Chance here to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about, excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, a breakthrough already. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Deco. Fiddles it through. That's tidy. He's got away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Bournemouth are looking to break at pace. Kirkes. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Kluivert! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Hernandez. And he goes cross-field. Costa Curta. And Jorginho. Now Costa Curta. Jorginho. Deco. Now Davids. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass.
And he's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Deco. Deco proves just a little bit too strong. Davids. Arsenal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Now it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Fernando Torres. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kluivert. Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine Tavernier!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Torres looking to run onto it. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And they're quick to get it back. Ronaldinho. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Jorginho. And here's Messi. And Messi!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Messi. A lot of space ahead of him. Messi! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 45 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! Yes! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Still plenty of time left.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Arsenal are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling grateful just to get in for a break. Another 45 minutes to come, but the mood in the stands here is very much suggestive that the deal is done. It is 3-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here. Davids is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Bournemouth needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Semenyo.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. Look at the space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van Bouten.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Big chance! He has done it! And they are right back within touch!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bournemouth give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Semenyo. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, no joy this time. Messi, under intense pressure.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Christie. Eva Nielsen. Brilliantly cut out. Christie. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Tavernier. It's a pretty loose pass. Kirkes. Howson. Zabani. Now Howson. Kirkes. No, he's not getting his way this time. Messi. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
In with the challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Semenyo to Cook. And now the breakaway. Some good work on the right flank here. Kluivert. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Torres. He's found a way through. And the shot! It's in! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
For Arsenal, after 76 minutes, is number 18, Fernando Torres.
Bournemouth choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Number 29, Billing.
Picked out brilliantly. Now the finish! He's scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Number 18.
Arsenal tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
11.
Billing aims beyond the defence. The muscular approach does pay off here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
So what can they make of this? He's had it taken off him. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. So much time and space here. Cook. Sinisterra. And here's Torres. That is a great ball. Kepa catches it safely. Forwards and with intent. And Torres! They've done it! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Fernando Torres.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Billing. Great hit! The fullback is in acres of space here. There's no flag. And he's taking no chances there. Foot in. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Messi, a huge performance, answering the call. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
This is a hard one.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And now, lining up.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So it's down to business here. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides. Out to the right. And it's Iwobi. Looking for the run. Messi. He's got away. They're urging him. Now the finish! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Fulham didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Iwobi looks to clip it forward. Well read, nice interception. Van Dalton. And it's Deco. Smith Rowe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. And it's Tete. Hernandez goes on a run down the left wing. Good spot, he's seen the run. Fiddles it through. Now it's Torres. And it shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He can get that clear. And here's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played out towards the right wing. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Fernando Torres. And Torres! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And that was somewhat errant. Jorginho. He's going for goal! Oh, another save. Corner number 2 then. He's gone for goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Iwobi. Now it's Jimenez. Roll! Deco. To Jorginho. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Lukic. Here's Andreas Pereira. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. Pinches it off him. Hernandez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adama Traore. Van Dalton. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely bit of skill. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he put it away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. Robinson did well to stay calm there. Arsenal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Fernando Torres. Oh, shooting chance! Lukic. And it's Iwobi. Now it's Smith Rowe. Deco. Iwobi. Smith Rowe. And Raul. Foot in. Jorginho. And it's Deco. That is lovely. Now it's Messi. Now can he find a... Has a goal! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A goal scorer for Arsenal after 43 minutes is number 18, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Andreas Pereira. Now it's Jimenez. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! Tries to get it clear. Nice bit of trickery. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Andreas Pereira goes short. It's a good-looking cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And they've got a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's picked his way through, and he's had it nicked away. Torres was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the runner. That's a good ball out wide. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. Looking for options for movement. There's the hit! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Adama Traore. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he welcomes it in. Good read, needed to be. Davids. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Now it's Deco. Messi. Messi! And that's off target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Iwobi, Robinson, and he's managed to get free. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Ball driven towards the far post. Threads one in. He has found the way through. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Adama Traore. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Deco. Deco running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Andreas Pereira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has ended up in no man's land. Wilson. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Adama Traore. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
He's got to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
Substitution.
Fulham are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Rodrigo Muniz coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Messi. Back in possession and ready to go again. Anderson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice ball, and he's in here. Great chance! He has done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Rodrigo Muniz getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Arsenal totally rampant here. Anderson, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. That has been slung wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's heaved it away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Showing great feet there. And here's Ronaldinho.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Cleared without complication. Referee's given a throw. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Up to meet it! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. And that's that. Arsenal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.